Okay, everyone. How are y'all doing? Here I am. I don't know why the Chrome is not working. And also super showy of all my things. Hang on, I had this working last stream. Let's mess with the chroma real quick. It's under transform. No, it's under properties. No. Well, yes, but no. How did I do this before? Excuse me. Let me change my mic real quick. There we go. Had to fix that. Okay. That should have fixed that. Oh yeah. Filters. That's what I need. Color key. Yes. Oh my. Okay. Smoothness. Okay, smoothing it out. Hang on, gonna do this real quick. There we go. Better lighting. I need to fix this. I feel like you guys got moved. Slightly. Okay. Yes, you see a cat in the background. That's Saber. Alright, there we go. Let me put on a game to capture. Just to get this going, I'm trying out new stuff. Alright, there we go. That's working. Oh, whoops. I see. Let's get this correct. Okay. Maybe I don't need this. Maybe I need everything else but not this. Okay. Now let me... Let's see. Okay. Let me fix this. Well, that's still showing over there. I'll just move my camera. There you go. Now it works. Alright. Well, let's see. My desktop audio is not doing anything. Not great. Okay. No, why isn't this doing anything? There we go. Okay. Onward. Oops. There we go. Just finished the gauntlet of Shar, and all that fun stuff, and then did a rest. Now it's time to take out Kendrick's reason for being invincible.
Should mind my step. The disc is moving. This must lead to the next part of Shar's gauntlet. What am I to do? Let's move. At the ready.
deliver the
Worrying
Night
she has
Mother's
undertook their
mercy
final
upon
preparations.
her enemies.
The end is
Do
near.
not falter now. One more test awaits.
Trust your secrets to the night.
Make a sacrifice. Rise again. A dark justiciar.
Almost there. I will
Shroud
not fail you,
yourself
my
in
lady.
blackest night.
Okay. Here we go.
This must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far.
You feel your mind slip into shadow hearts. But you are not the only one present. There is another, ancient, commanding, rendered from purest darkness. Shah.
Take my spear. Step forward and strike down the Selunite.
As you command, Night Singer.
Now go. Warm my blade with moon-crazed blood. And be wary of your companion. She pries in your thoughts.
That wasn't for you to hear. Yes, you could have. Don't pretend otherwise.
Okay.
It's simple. My Lady Shah demands a sacrifice. One life. Not that it matters, but her reward aligns with your own interests. Just remember what I said. Let me do what I need to.
Your party is gathered. You are ready. Or so you hope. As you step into the silent water, a foreign dread travels through you. It curls its way up your leg, squeezing tight.
Bye.
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
Spear the night. Just for us.
I'll take this way.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Light on my feet.
Just a little bit further. See my actions, Lady Shah. Hear my words of faith. Nearly there. Have to keep going. Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
What's his name gonna be here?
Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
I have felt you coming. The first in a century.
You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justicia is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. The second night song is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Is this truly what you want?
Yes, I think so. My whole life's been leading to this. No turning back now.
You cannot allow your gods to control.
Cannot allow! This is my mistress's will, my life's purpose!
No, it's not your life, it's whatever you make it. Don't give up on yourself. Hallelujah. That's what I'm talking about.
I can't believe I did that. Shah will disown me. Now I'm truly lost.
You were already lost, little warrior. A lost child, frightened by wolves.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life?
Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon.
And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss. Our Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Seluna, mother of the so-called Night Song,
The night song is no more!
Yes, you.
I am resplendent. You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your dark lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready? To kill Ketheric Thorn.
We need to leave. Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did. That's what frightens me. She must be angry. Yet, I don't feel it. Or hear it. There's only silence. Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorn.
Powerful ally. Well chosen, Shadowheart.
This is what you get. Sorrow. No, we've had that.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Is that mercy? There it is. 315.
My faith protects me.
You got yourself a glaive, girl.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Forgive me.
Shadowheart, what happened? You were missing for a moment.
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the night song. I heard Lady Shah's words. And I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Asimar said. I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
I think you did the right thing.
You're lucky to have such confidence. Me. I think the full price of what I've done has yet to reveal itself. I'm a target to Lady Shah's followers now. Night Song promised she'd tell me something about myself. I need to speak with her as soon as I can. What she said to me back in the Shadowfell about the wolves, that's no coincidence. She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow.
Yes. How are you feeling?
Do you really need to ask? I'm sorry. I have a lot on my mind. The Shadowfell, Night Song. I can think of little else. That's more true than you may have intended. I'm not sure I'm the same person I was before. The Shadowheart I thought I was would never even dreamed of defying the Lady Shah. I'm a stranger to myself. The sooner I speak to Night Song, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me. Assuming I have a future at all.
Well, let's go.
Never wanted the easy path.
Oh no.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Anything of use?
Sausages. One of these guys. Sure.
Unshackled from shadows. She will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo. That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop. In the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Ketheric will gather his strength and retaliate. For now, though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave.
This is it. The spearhead moment.
You brought us this far.
So how shall we proceed?
You move in, secure the ground floor first. Cut off all exits.
A sound strategy. Floric left some of her flaming fist. They'll scout the prisons and the barracks below to ensure we're not taken by surprise.
Say the word, and we're off.
Let's do this.
At the ready, Harpers!
In this light, there will be victory.
In this light, we will avenge the fallen!
The time has come. Ketheric will taste of death at last. Soon the final reckoning.
What's it?
You dare show yourself here after all you've done? You have betrayed me, you have betrayed General Thorm, you have betrayed our god! And for what? These Harpers. Moonrise will be their tomb, and in death, you will all serve the Absolute. You hid it well. I thought you'd be another notch on my bedpost, but instead I'll make a trophy of your bones. Boys, make this traitor bleed.
Oh, right. Okay.
Come on, man!
I'll strip your bones clean.
I smell blood.
Can't stay idle.
Yeah, come on. Yep. Just
Now this is my happy place.
Well, so much for peace. Time for something.
Chihiro, what the heck?
Yes. Over there. Ah!
No choice but to keep going.
Need to act fast.
Oh. Dang it.
What's this?
Because of darkness, right? That's so dumb.
Under their noses.
I wish I did something to them.
I won't give in.
Two damage. Damn. Come on.
Fall by my hand.
Dang it.
Let's finish this.
to the death.
Can't even catch my breath.
Tom.
Okay, got rid of one of them.
My faith will protect me. Let's do this.
Yes.
Man, really? Seriously.
I got this.
It's so irritating. Man.
Still on my feet. Have to keep going.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Where's Shakira? She's in there somewhere. There she is. Can't be resurrected. Haven't saved it. Sorry, Tahira, you're gonna be dead. That's just gonna be the way it is. I didn't need to do that. I meant to open it.
It's a grim tusk, Picking provisions from the dead. But the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
Why am I collecting all these keys? Okay, they just had rotting meat on them. Cool. Really, that's all you had on here? I'll be here.
Let's have a look.
Okay. Timothy. Timothy. Send a can. Better. Okay. Okay.
Keep them guessing.
Bye forever, pal. Covered.
Nothing important is ever easy. These boots have seen everything.
You will die before you reach the shore. Perhaps then you will be.
When she goes. I thought that killed her minions.
On I go.
That's not.
mind if I do? What's inside?
That's a lot of spells he just learned. That's awesome. I'm the necromancer. Just for fun.
I'll give it a shot.
There we go.
You. What have you done? What have you done to me?
Oh, man. Dang it. I wanted to hurt his feelings.
You attempt to intrude upon my heart, to destroy me from within? No, true soul. You forget yourself. Bow before me, before the Absolute. Bow!
Yeah.
The prism. You've had it all this time.
Yeah.
You worm. You will bow before me.
No.
And if you will not bow, you will break. You.
How good it is to see you again, Ketherick. At last you found a godmaster that suits you, it seems.
Aelin, the thief. You stole Isabel from me, and now you think you'll take my life in the bargain?
You dare to speak her name. After your crimes, innumerable, you would evoke her before me!
Enough. This ends here and now. At last.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
Maybe I should have rested.
Quick.
Why are you last?
Ready for another round?
Okay. That's too powerful to use on her.
Concentrate.
Hi! You're gonna get water later?
Night-night, Dad.
Give me a kiss. I love you. No, this is fine. Time for night-night. Okay, I love you. Night-night. Yes. I love you. Silly little boy. Always asks about the remote every single time.
Got to move.
Yes! Oh, good girl. Very good. What the heck is that?
Focus your attack, soldiers.
not in here.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Enough. My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
Where did he go? Really? He's just not here anymore?
Sometimes the only way out is through. Tormentor. Ready.
Heading there.
Where's that other one? But I just... Oh, I see.
Muesli.
More for me?
It seems we can't kill Ketheric Thorm without following him into the bowels of this place.
What's hiding here?
Really?
Better not be cursed. No traps, please.
Keep a blade close. A crooked touch.
No one stopped me yet.
Ooh. Okay, where to now?
Very well.
I see.
Seems simple enough.
First time I've seen a charcoal. Okay.
What's in here?
Oh, that's right. Am I?
Let's have some fun.
Time to deal some punishment.
Let's do this real quick. Where do I have the mid-lantern out? Crossbow and crossbow. Alright, there we go. Pouring frost. That's the one I was using, right? Yes. Okay. I have so many of these. Exhort the risen. Ghoulish touch. Ghoulish touch. Shot deadly claws whilst paralyzed target. Subjugate the undead with your command. Very nice. Very, very nice. I'll say this because why not? Things in bottles. Camp. Few recognize Shar as the goddess of creation or Saloon as the goddess of destruction, yet both are true. Born on a primordial ebb, flow of time, forged and twirled together, and Shanti, mother of life, sprung into existence. Light and dark hung in perfect balance, embraced by Shar and lightened by Saloon. Yet their creations were cold and distant, and Shanti prayed for warmth. This simply request divided the sisters, driving them to conflict. But it was Saloon that forced true flame into a beer tower, sparking the sun. How could Shar not be harmed by such a betrayal, forced to war against both the light and the sun, and the light of the moon? As the goddess tore each other asunder, they formed new gods and new conflicts. All for the sake of a low one. The lesson to this, to put selfish comforts over the fate of existence, is folly. For those who understand, the Lady of Loss is always the same. Interesting.
Let's see what this does. What path lies before me?
Who the heck is in here? Yeah, they're below. That's where they are. We need a big rest. Oh my goodness, we need a rest.
Maybe it will bring us closer.
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over. Then I'll see you tonight, you sweet, generous thing. Before anything else, I need to know where it's happening. To the public, Cazador is an ordinary noble. A little reclusive, perhaps, but just another of the great and the good of Baldur's Gate. He has a grand palace on the hills of the gate, where he hosts the city's high society. I don't know if he performed the ritual there. It feels too public. It'd risk exposure.
We should ask around what's in the city. Maybe someone's heard something.
I hope so, because I'm not striking another deal with Raphael. Knows what he'd demand this time. But if the citizens of Baldur's Gate don't know anything, my brothers and sisters might. Cazador is a master of secrets, but the other spawn must have seen something. Do you have a moment? I think we need to talk.
Are you alright?
Oh yes, I'm fine. I just feel awful. Look, I had a plan. A nice, simple plan. Seduce you, sleep with you, manipulate your feelings so you'd never turn on me. It was easy. Instinctive. Habits from 200 years of charming people kicked in. All you had to do was fall for it. And all I had to do was not fall for you. Which is where my nice, simple plan fell apart. You're incredible. You deserve something real. I want us to be something real.
So do I, more than anything.
I just don't know what real looks like. Not after 200 years playing the rake. Being close to someone, any kind of intimacy, was something I performed to lure people back for him. Even though I know things between us are different, being with someone still feels tainted. Still brings up those feelings of disgust and loathing. I don't know how else to be with someone. No matter how much I'd like to.
Better if we don't see each other's.
I would like that. I've held more people than I can count. An infinite parade of lovers. But a friend? I can't think of a single one. Until you.
Oh.
Open this cage, you munting asshole!
Hello, my dear. I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
I wanted to ask about Cazador's ritual. You must be thinking about it.
The thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yes, it's been on my mind. Why?
Do you think we can stop it?
Well, in theory, it's simple. Destroy Cazador, stop ritual. That's assuming we want to stop the ritual. What? I've obviously thought about it. If I was the one who completed the ritual, I'd have such power. And I could walk in the sun without fear I'd turn into a mind flare.
Naturally, who wouldn't be tempted?
Of course, I don't even know if I could complete the ritual. It may be impossible, but it certainly is tempting.
Okay, they can't. Right? Yes, no. Oh, I can take this stuff now.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Plague existence gross. Only scarified atrophy. Never heal, only swell. Ew. Enraged. Okay, I'm done reading the book. Weapon coatings. Reasons when in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule 3. Can't learn anything.
behind me seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
Where the heck? Like, where is the dungeon? Guess I'll climb up to the rafters real quick.
Open up.
So just here. Now this thing's over here.
That might be worth a look.
Through a narrow crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone. The pulse of a crawling, living thing.
What it is.
You can't quite catch a glimpse, but you recognize this feeling. The same alien presence you felt on the Nautiloid.
Reach in.
Your awareness unfolds, expanding through every wall in the tower, every mind. A vast living network extending down into the dark, where something wakes.
What in the hell's... Oh no, not again.
It's a trap.
Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. That presence in your mind looms large, closer now.
Okay, let's... +2. +3.
You stop resisting, your arm bending with the movement of the flesh. And suddenly, an opening appears. With a soft sucking sound, your hand pulls free. The flesh within the wall retreats.
Let me try it next time. Look fun.
Okay. Discovered that. Now where's this trying to take me? All the way around. Very interesting. Anywho. Just trying to figure out how to get to this dang dungeon. That isn't going around to the outside, because I know there's an entrance in here. Might it be on the other side? I do not know. There's a door I have yet to open. Maybe this is it. Let's go see. I could do without all the yelling.
That's curious.
Yay! Okay. Now the question is, how the heck do I get down there to fight those guys? Just fill out this map real quick. There we go. Okay. Oh, I've got 5 of these things.
Well, hello.
There's some toast there. Vest a creature. Heal an attack, but also make it vulnerable to all damage. Far around. This one. Creatures suffering fall damage because of your actions take additional 1 to 8 psychic damage.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Look at the farm robes. Sacrifice half your remaining hit points to heal a target for the same amount. Meh. Push anything and anyone back 20 feet. That seems pretty good. Okay. There we go. We used all of them. Now look at the tower. Fisherman fled somewhere below the tower. We need to follow him. Yes, that's what I'm trying to do. Oh, is this where I need to go? Let's see.
Something good here, I hope.
Beef sausage. That might be where I need to go. Just fill out the map real quick. Okay. Yes. That's where I need to go. Quit fighting. Oh.
Come on then.
Up! No surrender.
Man, really?
Nothing will stand in my way. Time to press ahead.
Where's the other target? Oh, there it is. Okay, this one gets all 4 blasts.
Let's end this. Have to keep going.
So level 5 spelling is this. Are you serious, Shadowheart, right now?
Delicious.
Oh, nice.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Where do I go from here?
Need to stay focused.
What now?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. With haste. That might be worth a look. Here goes nothing.
Very nice.
Anything of use?
Civilian. Okay then. There's a random civilian down here. No others. That makes sense. Okay. seems.
What the hells is this place?
Ambushy.
Look! Something behind that window. Shame we can't reach it.
An illithid oubliette. Right beneath the towers. A colony must be close. That must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
More membrane to break.
Time for some bloody
Okay. Let's see here. That's right. How do I get there? Through here?
Never think, always chop, chop, chop.
It looks like I could do that, but no.
Chop. Chop.
I'm gonna try something.
Chop. Chop.
No, that's not. What the heck? How am I
Skill loves meat.
supposed to get there?
It sings. Chop. Chop. Chop.
Okay, I already checked that goblin.
What's hiding here?
Might as well check some viscera. Oh, cool, it got food in it. Yeah, I'm definitely taking that. Okay, seriously, how the heck am I supposed to get over there? You would think I could break through this. It's like the one thing that looks different. But no. Let me see here. supposed to go another way down? Is this just an extra pocket?
Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
An extra pocket.
Ugh. The stink of that place might never wash out.
Let's go back over here. See if we can find a way down. Another way down. Follow Catholic, huh? Okay. How the heck? How am I supposed to do that? What the actual crap? Okay, it says up. Do I need to let that thing grab me? This just says it's up. Go upstairs. Yeah, it says I need to go further upstairs. Okay. Man, I am lost. Clearly. Okay. Load that up, please. Okay, there's something about this over here. Because I need to go further up still. Okay then. Open the ornate door. That's pretty much as high as I can get. Has it been here all along? Yes. Okay, come on. Here we go. Yes.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
All of this, sitting beneath moonrise. For how long? And how deep does it go?
Quite deep.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Ugh, the stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
Here you are.
I should speak up.
Friend, you found the helm! We remember you well. You saved us once. Perhaps you can do it again? They are not kind to us here. We are different, they say, aberrant. They wish to repurpose us, destroy what they cannot fix. Please, help us escape harm. Oh, thank you. Thank you! You are a good friend. No. More. Rescuer!
Yay.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective. You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. Or you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
Let's see.
Bad kitty. Sings wrong song. Must fix.
Persuasion.
Yes. Yes. Take. Only one song remains. Careful petting. Sticky.
Yay.
We are free! Thank you, friend. But perils remain, near and far. Better to stay together. You and us, we will remain with you. Call us, and we will be at your side.
Yeah.
You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. Or you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you. Pliant as well-worn boots, his mind turns to his work. Chop, cut, sort, shiver of impact, crack of bone. He removes the brains, digs free the squirming tadpoles, the unworthy ones given over to the illithids, to become.
Part of one mind. 4 little feet dancing to same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
Nursery. Here, they become. Chop, chop. Help them become. Master. No. Down deep. 1 of 3. 1 of 3. Yes. Yes. Please.
Okay then.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
Wait. Not for long. Time for chop. Free at last. No more chop. Chop. Chop.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
This lake of blood again. It's even bigger up close. An offering from Moonrise Towers. Need to find a way forward. Bet that'll fit in my pack.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
Let's see.
The moment comes. The absolute moves.
Blood follows me everywhere.
You're mine.
So many fights.
My turn. Heading out.
Am I looking right at it? Why do I still have this? There you are.
I'm far beyond ogre ears.
Oh no! I was hoping they could help us. Oh well.
What should I do? On the move.
taking these?
Okay. Sorry guys, my arm itches from sunburn. Okay, one's almost. Awesome. Very awesome.
Yes, here.
Oh wow, took that guy out. Okay.
Let's go. Soldier.
Alright, just in range. Seriously?
Time to push my luck again. One day, I'll catch a break.
I'm ready. Got to press on.
That should help us. Hey. Good girl. Man, there's so many corpses to loot.
Not design, but death.
Okay.
Something good here, I hope.
That shepherd. Nothing and money.
Baldur's Gate will know my
that puzzle is.
Moving ahead.
Let me just make sure.
Descend, assemble, prepare.
That's where I need to go. So let's go do that puzzle.
Descend, assemble, prepare. Liberate, evacuate.
No, this isn't where I need to go. That takes me down there where I do need to go. Oh, wait, hang on. This is where what's her face is. Yep. Sorry, or whatever it is.
Here we go.
Descend. Obey.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Flaming hells. Time's running.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles.
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came. Thought you'd have figured it out by now. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Do it, and I'll let Will off his leash. A devil always keeps her promises.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has 2 devices marked with elithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority. The symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate. You recognize the marking from the nautiloid, an elithid symbol meaning unleash.
Okay. There we go.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact... Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
You're a disgusting little shit. You know that, Mizora.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
6 months isn't that long to wait.
Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business. But don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Okay. That done. Onward. Let's go do that puzzle.
get going.
You shy?
For me?
Blah, blah.
No time to rest.
Blur.
Have to keep going. A whole fleet of Nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
This is not where I need to go. Well, it is, but not right now. Here we go. Back from
Prepare, obey, liberate!
The console bursts into life. A mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Again, to make me
Stop. Welcome. Stop. Welcome. ma ba
Why is it connected to all of these?
No. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately.
ma ba
Why did it connect to all of these?
ma ba
Why did Green connect to all of these again?
Welcome back, Master.
There we go.
Welcome back, Master.
Time to see what's back there. I'll take that.
Destiny, design, downfall.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design, order, perfection, unity. Every plane as one, every being in their place.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Taken, corrupted, gone.
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design, the restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire, the dream of all Illithids.
Yeah, I really need to get rid of some stuff. over encumbered. Can't. I'm gonna put this one on several burns. Okay. Oops. Control is what I need to use that shift.
The moment comes. The absolute moves. So much money. I need to start using these scrolls. Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
I feel glorious.
The marvelousness fades. Nothing ever lasts, I suppose.
Why'd I grab that? I do not
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf? Pretty enough for a flesh prison, if not the noble Githzerai features I was born with. I'd guess you're no willing guest of the gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another. Oh, for a set of hands to slap your face! The Yankee lost their way the moment Gith threw down the Gate Empire, Only we, Zerai, continue the war to end the Gate forever. Only we fight them on their own battlefield, the mind. A Githserai's mind is not so easily cracked. Our discipline was the very reason we were attacked. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gate. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
Deal.
My people dwell in limbo, a realm of pure chaotic thought. With my mind gone, perhaps my soul will return there. Or perhaps not. Death, freedom, they are one and the same. Touch my mind, and purge it. At the very moment you do, I will make my knowledge yours.
Deal.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, but you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see. And I see. Every day he comes. Every day for 3 days to ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which day is it? She whispers in my mind. She sings, praise the Absolute. Separate cells. I never saw them, but when they changed... My head! I can feel them in my head! Eye hurts. Head hurts. But he says I'm past the worst of it. That I won't change like the others. He's given me a place of honor, so he can repeat his miracle and a name. True soul. The first, yes. 5 days since he put that thing in my eye, but the first day he came to visit. He says I am the last, that the other subjects have all changed. We are his pets. His plan, Lord Gortash.
Butchered mine.
Shh. This place listens. It knows. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart. This place is alive. A big thinking thing. And it needs our flesh to grow. I've seen them put corpses in the walls and they just melt away. So we've got to trick it, see? Make it think we're part of it. That's why the door's only open for... Wait. How did you get in here? Away, slave! They might have taken your mind, but they won't have mine! Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortash during my first performance, would it? Acoustics are a little off in here. Which is... where, exactly? Right. A jester, are you? Ah, you must be vying for the Lord's patronage too. He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest, but the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up. I have just the thing prepared. My ma used to sing it when I'd come crying about monsters. Oh, wish me luck. The owl bear bore Owl's icy ire.
Seems I can understand the Lithid script. Thank you, Tadpole.
Chosen are my heart, and you my many hands. Of many hearts, one soul.
Hey, more money. It's not. I guess I'm back where I need to go. Yes, I could go back and use it, but I'm not going to. Where'd it go? Where did it go? There it is. Send me go. There we go. Skeleton.
Platform's already here. Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
It's almost like it's excited by something, drawn to it.
longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Here we go.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker! Gortash!
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure. Like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time. And you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Ball!
Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Helm preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, olderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it. It
is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Okie dokies. Man, all sorts of inspired.
as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
What is my place, Kendrick?
Your place is to die so that I might finally live. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
You were planning on betraying your college?
Yes. Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Merkel.
This is pointless. Ketherick is invincible so long as Night Song's rotting in his cage.
Step quick.
Gotta get someone over there to release her.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
It's not.
Blood follows me everywhere.
anything up. I've got it. I'm going to enjoy this.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal. Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
It is no matter, for I am death, and I am not the end. I am the beginning.
Alright, time to kill God.
Well, fuck.
Survival is all that matters.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
to match your soul.
Are you serious?
One life to my life. Sustain.
They won't expect this.
Sorry, guys.
Blood comes easy these days.
Just this. Shadowheart. Cool.
Got her!
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
The villain is... The wretch! Together, we have crushed him, brain and body. No. No. We pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed.
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
Yay.
The chosen of Merc is dead. Permanently this time.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. Now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With the brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
What are these stones?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasites, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Do you know who our enemies are?
One of them I know. Lord Enver Gortash. An arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me. But the way she spoke, it's most likely she follows Baal, the god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three.
What do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an elder brain brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance to strike comes, you must take it. For there may only be one chance.
Papa, I love you. Love from Ice. Taking these just because I can. Oh yeah, there's still this dude alive.
Ready for another round?
Man, come on. She's got this. I guess not. I'm on
The
fire.
gods are watching me.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the Absolute. How?
I don't know how the plot fits together, but we'll stop.
I was his bodyguard. I looked after him with my life. I trusted him more than anything.
Oops.
And now he used up the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him!
Well, do it together, whatever it takes.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
The cult's army is on the march.
Oh, Mithara. Of course you're sitting on
I need a quick word.
I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones.
I'll never tire of killing their previous occupants. We make a good team.
Yes. Although I wish we had collaborated on the killing itself. But I will satisfy my warlust soon, for there are greater challenges than Ketheric ahead of us. It is clear now that he was not working alone. During my time in the cult, I came to know one of his co-conspirators all too well. Baal's bloodletter. Orin. To think, I thought her to be speaking for the Absolute. I worshipped that woman.
So it's personal? Good, let's take her down.
You make it sound so simple. She is the chosen of Baal, Lord of Murder, and one of the cult's founders. Indeed, she is the one who indoctrinated me with the Absolute's lies.
Do you remember your indoctrination?
When I first visited Moonrise, I stood before the Absolute in awe. It was more of an idea than an entity. Pure love. Total power. Orin was by my side. She told me that God had chosen me to be a true soul. Blessed and adored. Now I know that those memories are lies. There was no God. Orin held me down in a cocoon of flesh, while a mind flayer forced a parasite into my brain. And she laughed at my fear. I will find her. I will murder her. And I will smile.
We'll be heroes, the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Let them think that. There is a short path from savior to ruler. A short and bloody path. I know it well, and we will walk it together. But Baldur's Gate is a mere bauble. We have the chance to seize something much greater. Surely you see it. In killing Ketheric, we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other Chosen and claim their Netherstones, we can take control.
A bold gamble. How can you be sure it's possible?
I would have thought this entire conspiracy of gods and monsters to be impossible if I had not seen it for myself. We may fail, but we must try. The power of the enslaved Elder Brain could reshape the world. We could reshape the world.
I fear we could lose everything if we take control.
Nothing worthwhile ever came without loss. But together we have the strength to decide who loses, and to make sure it is not us. You are not stupid. When we reach Baldur's Gate and face the other Chosen, you will see that my way is the right one.
Maybe I'll change your mind.
The Elder Brain is the only thing that has ever managed to change my mind. You're welcome to try. We are bound, then, to travel together, even if we do not yet agree on our ultimate purpose. There is yet one thing about you that troubles me, though. Something I need you to explain.
You chose to incapacitate me rather than killing me when you eradicated my minions. Why?
I was wondering if she'd ever ask me about that. I thought I could free you from the Absolute's control. You might be a worthy ally.
So might any other true soul. And yet Gut and Ragslin do not stand with us under your protection. Sparing an enemy's life is a great risk. Even though I owe my life to the part of you that showed me mercy, it concerns me. If Ketheric had ordered me to slay you to prove my worth, I would have. Or died trying. I should not lose myself in these thoughts of what might have been. I live, and I am grateful. I do have one more question, though, before we continue.
Why come to Moonrise, where the cult's power is strongest? Why not walk away?
Coming here is the best chance to learn about the tap rules, possibly even cure it.
A wise ploy, and it was successful to an extent. We did not find a cure, but we found our purpose. I am satisfied. Now, I am ready to leave this damned place whenever you give the word. The city awaits.
There's no space for me. I suggest you make one.
A curse lifted. The dead three allied once more. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls? No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
Okay, I'm surprised to see you. Why are you here?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
Speak plainly, isn't there more you can tell me?
No.
You seem to know a lot about the Dead Three.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one, and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
Okay, bye.
Helen! Isabel! My love! You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
You'd be most welcome.
We look forward to it.
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
Begone! I must admire Isabel's fulsome beauty away from prying eyes.
Sorry.
Okay. See anybody else in here?
It's like your mind wants you dead.
How'd you survive it?
Thaniel. I had to look after him. Without him, I wouldn't have lasted long. When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Thaniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant.
Thank you. I've been honored to serve under Duke Elton.
Of course, I have no idea what life is like under Duke Ravengard's rule, but I've seen the respect he inspires in the Flaming Fist. And that tells me all I need about him as a leader. I hope you can save Duke Ravengard, for the good of Baldur's Gate.
Come with me, I could use the flaming fist by my side.
Thank you. But look at me. I am a relic. A glimpse of history barely strong enough to stand on his own 2 feet. Besides, Thaniel should have someone here when he wakes up. It's the least I can do.
Then I wish you luck. Thank you for your help.
You too, my friend. Thank you. From Thaniel and I.
Yay.
The stonework is sublime. It's almost a shame to leave this place.
There you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd been. Who? Oh, right. Well, forget about that, Magungus. We have more important things to worry about. Like Wulbrin. Oh, forget about that. Wulbrin and the Iron Hand Gnomes are planning something dreadful in the city. They have rune powder, they have motive. We have to stop them.
Seems like we'll have our hands full on Baldur's Gate.
With the sword of justice in one hand and the shield of self-righteousness in the other, we most certainly will. To saving the city. And my fool of a friend.
Yes.
Go home, Marcus, he says. Ha!
The way is clear. The light has shown the way. Good. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
Okay. Okay.
No substance.
Anyone else over here I can talk to?
Curse this heart of mine.
Just tell me what you need.
Okie dokies. Where are we? Oh, pink. Cloak of protection. Mighty cloth. Amulet of Harpers. I don't really need anything from her. Okay. There we go. Only functional on the Gauntlet of Shar. It's too bad. Anywho.
Lady, light your way.
What's inside?
Perhaps the Iron Hands could return here in the future. Claim it as an outpost.
Interesting that her body
Go
stays here,
home,
but she can't
Marcus, he says.
resurrect. Travel the road to Baldur's Gate. Okay. Can do.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric, but Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
Will there be anyone left when we arrive in the city?
Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, We will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Okie dokie.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Gods, I can't wait to be back.
Ah, I've looked through these already. There's so many. Okie dokies. Okay, what's wrong with Asterion? Why is he back here?
Better be. It hasn't been that good.
Looks like forever.
Why?
Can't slow down.
Onward.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
Well, Wargaz failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
Okay. Yeah, we really should have rested.
Up! Boom!
What now?
Talk to me. On I go.
Death's closer. Death's closer.
On my way.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Go, she's gone. One dude left.
Can't give up. Not now.
Did that seriously not hit him? That was so stupid.
Over here.
The psionic detector alerted us to the Githyanki attack. Looks like Voss was good for his word.
Welcome, rest.
Breathe deep and move.
Freaking Mage Hand, you can cast Mage Hand as a bonus action. Telekinesis. Very cool. what has been asked of you. Stop the interlopers. Take back what is mine, else your punishment will be severe by orders of your queen. Send that to herself. I'm sure she'll be happy to read that.
What's in here? The Shadow Curse will soon be forgotten, thanks to us.
Yeah.
Looks like an army marched through here.
Yeah, we saw them.
I'll give it a shot.
The curse is broken and the shadows are lifting. In time, these lands will heal. Vlakith Kosivim Hrath Crashet. Only in Vlakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlakith. Forsake Vlakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlakith. She has sinned against me. Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlakith in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed.
Somebody else back there wants to talk, I see it. Tyrant. Does this mean you agree?
I'd never thought Vlakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlakith to true godhood.
Who's the one in prison, do you think?
I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right.
If Voss is wrong, if his claims are wrong and Vlakiths are real?
Then, when the Kithraki come for me, and come they will, I will submit to their blades. They would feed me to their dragons, and I would deserve no better. Yes, I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Chares's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlakith's eyes are upon us.
Once again, your mind opens to Lae'zel, and she considers the disc.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet. The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelaman. Vlakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more.
Could Orpheus really be alive, do you think?
It is not just improbable, it is impossible. Kithrak Voss and his red dragon slayed the fell prince. You could no more resurrect him than you could glue together the pile of ashes he became. My Vash taught that the silver bells of Vlakith's court still ring out before every hunt in celebration of the prince's defeat. As a child, I longed to hear them for myself and sing in praises to the deathless queen and her Kithraki.
Who is the great dragon Ephelaman of the story?
Tiamat's emissary. It was he who carried word that Mother Gith had negotiated the gift of the dragons, and that Vlakith I would preside as Queen of the Githyanki. Ephelaman remains the Queen's consort to this day, as endless as the empire he now serves. Anything more?
In my first playthrough, I was able to convince her to use the tadpole's powers. It was pretty awesome.
Always at your side.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure, we're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Absolute's cult has Ravengard. Where will they take him?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist, and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
What do you know about Gortash and Orin?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Mizora said you can say what led to your pact in exile. It's time to know the whole truth.
Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
I'd give my life.
As would I. And more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
The Cult of the Dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
Baldur's Gate?
To conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Surely Mizora doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
Sacrificing your soul to save a city is a brave thing to do.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Is that how you lost your eye in the Battle of the Cult of the Dragon?
It is. The one scar I ever bore of it. You were right, of course. The new eye is a sending stone, courtesy of Mizora. She uses it to track my location and call from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
What about your father, the Grand Duke?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did.
We'll return to the subject later.
I understand.
You must be furious at your father for throwing you out of the city.
No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
Do you miss your father?
More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
Do you think the illicit potential the dream visitor spoke of? Oh, I see. Never mind. Bye.
Wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. I bet it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh?
So you had a friend in Avernus, you never said.
You saw the extent of Flo's friendship. She'll lend you a hand. long as she can crush your spirit while she's at it. I knew never to let my guard down around her. She always made me laugh, even when I least wanted to. If she'd been completely different from who she was, we might have been real friends.
She gave you a note. What did it say?
Nothing worth reading. Cambion manipulation at its most obvious.
Unfortunately, a leopard can't change its spots.
And a devil will never not break your heart.
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shah can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know. You wanted something?
I think we've done rather a good thing here. A welcome change to gift this land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair.
I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker-in, historically.
Wait, where's Halson? Is he up here? Seriously, where's Halson? What the heck? He's still on here. Okay, good.
I, for one, will miss the Shadow Curse. For all the pain it caused us, it did at least obscure the incessant sun.
You must be glad Ketheric is dead.
I take no pleasure in his passing. Whatever faults he may have had, Ketheric was a great leader.
You respected him?
Of course. He ruled Moonrise for centuries. That in itself deserves respect. I believe he was an honorable man, but the gods used him as their plaything. First Shah and her sister, then the three behind the Absolute. I sympathize.
You're surprisingly soft-hearted sometimes.
It is a sharp mind that feels sympathy for one who suffers unnecessarily, not a soft heart. I saw strength in Ketheric that had been diluted by pain, but I will never forgive him for handing me to Orin. For that, I hope Merkel hollows out his bones and lets them be dust.
When did you first encounter the cult of the Absolute?
A true soul came to my city preaching a message of togetherness, accompanied by 2 novices. Menzoberranzan is not fertile ground for such messages. I killed them and hanged their bodies in my garden.
Decorative corpses. An interesting design choice.
I would have picked prettier corpses if my intentions had been aesthetic. This was a warning against heresy. I was not content with the warning, though. I intended to wage war on their insolent god and the rest of its followers, even as the flesh sagged and sloughed away from their eyeless skulls. Their audacity infuriated me. I had to know where they came from. And whoever sent them was counting on my curiosity overcoming my caution.
You followed their path back to Moonrise?
Yes. All it took was a simple act of necromancy, and the corpses told me where I needed to strike. Moonrise Towers.
Given how we met, it's safe to say you failed.
It is never safe to point out my shortcomings. But in this instance, you are correct. Moonrise is the site of my greatest failure. As it turned out, to my shame, I was defeated without even drawing my weapon. I came to Moonrise with a retinue of warriors and assassins, the best House Bainray had to offer. I expected a battle, but found a fully laden feast table and a welcome befitting a house matron. Ketherick expected us, expected me, and I fell for his flattery.
Pride can be a great weakness.
I recognize my flaws. Pride is certainly among them. Ketherick proposed an alliance between Moonrise and Menza Baranzan. I admit I was captivated by him. He invited me to the head of his table as his guest of honor. I was wary, of course. If I had been in his position, the food would have been poisoned. It was not the food I should have been wary of. It was the pale woman at the foot of the table. Orin the Red. We had barely begun to eat when she spoke for the first time. I only caught one word, my name. Then, quick as lightning, she climbed onto the table, a dagger in each hand, and skipped toward me, slicing the throats out of my men as she passed them.
She sounds delightful.
Few things frighten me. Orin is one of them. Ketherick held me still, his hand on my shoulder, the grip tight enough to crack the bone. When Orin stood before me, she touched the dagger to my eye, drawing out a tear of blood. "I want this one," she said. Ketherick nodded his permission, and I was taken below. You've seen the horrors of the colony. Orin kept me there for days. She forced me to watch as my men were processed. Some for food, others as thralls. And then she placed the tadpole in my eye herself.
Nobody deserves what we went through.
I deserved it. I was passive, weak, proud. You know the rest as well as I do. There were massacres before the Grove. Religious communities mostly. Those who refused to convert. Then there was you, and now there is freedom. Soon there will be vengeance.
Okie dokie.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
The Spear of the Night? I thought you cast it into the Shadowfell.
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Yay! Okay, this is where I call it. Save game. Okay, everyone. Thank you again for hanging out and all that fun stuff. I really appreciate y'all who came and watched, whether it's live or later on. I appreciate you. Anywho, good night, everyone. Love y'all.